Alright. Hi. How we doing? You didn't want to mute this, huh? Now I can unmute it. How we doing? Oh, hi. What's up? Am I in your way? Am I in your way? Huh? Oh, look, birds. Oh. You want me to move? Roberts, how you doing? CB, how you doing? I think I'm gonna have up here just start of the race, but ultimately I don't. Hey, why did you... Oh, yeah, because I did this, and that's doing that. Okay, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Hello? Game? Alright. Run around. Apparently there's a whole bunch of work to be done. What are we on here month-wise? Because we got a shitload of sugar beet, and we blew right by it. Awesome! Blew right by it. Soybean is coming up, though. That's good. Thompson was nice enough to sell off a lot of the material, a lot of the product that we had. So, made a little bit of money out of it. Everything's ready. Excellent. Okay. Why is this not coming up? I need to see this. Oh, I see what's going on here, because the game's... Okay. Alright, we're going to have to do this then. Am I going to have to back out? I think so. Yeah. I can't change any of that here. Actually, let me just quit the game because then I can start up Borderless Gaming. Hulu's new Paradise. New show, Paradise. Looks kind of interesting. Looks a little interesting. I have an echo going on. I bet I know why. Because it didn't mute. Even though I told it to, it didn't mute it. Yep. There we go. Now it's fixed. Now we're fixed. I hit the button on Elgato to mute the other rig, and it must not have done that. DB's on a 65 stream streak. Thank you very much, man, for that dedication in watching my crappy streams. I appreciate it. Boo, Kyle Busch, boo. Not a fan. Never was. I am missing some vital information here. So let me restart this and see if it populates. Ah, there it is. Okay, there's that. It is not showing. Why are you not showing me my Twitch people? Huh? Huh? My events thing is not showing me my viewers. I know Twitch is live. I know that. But it's only showing me who's watching on YouTube. Yeah, show viewer count bar in the top right. There it goes. I just had to reload it. We're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. Come on, game. Come on. There we go. Oh god, it's really stiff. I've cranked up everything in the Moses software. And now this thing's like super fucking stiff. Holy crap. I'm gonna have to turn it down. The wheel's actually shaking. I think it might just be the oscillation from the hands-free. You hate 2311? Eh. Alright, I'm gonna have to stop here for a minute, get into the Moses software and turn some stuff down because this is not good. Not good at all. Little much. Little much. I'm gonna turn down to 50% there. See what that does. I'm gonna turn the hands off back on. I mean, it probably doesn't show up in the over-the-shoulder one, but it is really, really shaking. All right, let me try this. We'll turn down the natural friction. Still going. I also cranked up all the I cranked up all this. So that could be also why. Yeah, that's probably why I cranked up everything. If I turn the wheel a little bit, it goes away. If I leave it as is, it just vibrates massively. Pulsates. So I should probably... I mean, the dampening did help. No. Alright. I'm gonna have to turn down some of this. Just what? I don't know. Try that. It brought it down. It's not as bad. If I let go of the wheel, yeah, it still doesn't. Yeah, see, look at this. People were running the Daytona 500 on iRacing this morning, worried that they weren't going to make the start of the NASCAR race. We're here at 1:15, and they still haven't gotten the green flag yet. And now they're about to. Ginger, how you doing? What's going on, bud? Ah, Bart is dropping the green flag. How about that? Yep. There's the green. I'm not going to watch it for too long. See, the problem with racing and people who are on iRacing, Ginger, thank you for the 7-stream streak as well. Oh, shit, mother dickhead. Hex, how you doing, man? The problem with this is people who are on iRacing are going to be like, oh, yeah, all right, I just got done watching the 500, now I'm going to go do the exact same thing in iRacing. And then they get in iRacing, and they're swerving back and forth, and they can't fucking hold a line, and running like a complete moron. I mean, watch. People are going to get into that race at 8 o'clock tonight. Yeah. Yeah. I go do professional moves because they do on NASCAR, and I can do that too. You know, they're going to go pull that shit. And then they're going to be like, oh, God, I can hold a straight line. Why aren't you pump drafting me? Oh, shit. Where is it? There it is. Will you share it? We'll probably let you do it here in a minute or something. Oh, we're still doing the 3 thing, huh? Still doing that, huh? Let me guess, they're not talking either? Oh, 25 years, really? Wow, it's been that long. Thompson, what's up? I got some fields to harvest. That's about it. Yeah, ain't no big deal. Ain't no thing. The guy's got no forehead. His photo there, he's got no forehead. Top of his head's gone. Lost a tire. That's what you get for running used from last year. Hey, look at that, an ad. It's been 5 minutes since the race started. Yeah, that right rear went down. I mean, at least he was up there along the wall instead of down there on the yellow line. That would have been a hell of a wreck. You're addicted. You have a problem. That was a quick commercial break, only 2 minutes. Wow. Wow, only 2 minutes. Ah. Oh, well, it's hard to say. Did the rear end actually break, or was it a tire? Because you can see the wheel going like this. Was it a suspension failure, or a tire go down? Yeah, I should offload this. Yeah, I'm honestly a little surprised they're pitting. Only 8 laps in. Just topping off on the fuel. Yeah, I saw that he ducked out the last second. What the hell is that on Blaney's face? Yeah. He's got a whole big ass cat up on his upper lip. I saw him on the pre-race and he wasn't wearing anything. He was bald and shaved like me. Or buzzed anyway, it looked like. Arby's mozzarella sticks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, buddy. It's unfortunate about how today's races went. Well, race, not races. Pig, how we doing? Not gonna lie, I'm honestly on the fence about doing the one tonight. I said earlier I wouldn't, but I'm honestly on the fence about it. Now that I sit here and think about it. I used to have a little thing for Jamie Little. Kate Mara as well, but because I was watching Shooter, and she's just smoking in the movie. But I looked her up and was looking through some photos on her Instagram, and holy shit, she looks anemic. Mr. Kojak, how we doing? Welcome back. I have not, Tig. Not since a couple days ago. And I posted about that. And I wouldn't. The name sounds familiar, but I don't think I've seen her. I'm a little surprised she still goes by her original name and not her married name. Still Jamie Little. You and Pravi. There's Tig joining the server, Thompson before him. Suddenly Kojak's interested in the local news. Oh, I've always cared. No, you didn't. Ah, there's a building there. Fuck that building. Wow, YouTube is almost beating Twitch on viewers. Probably all mainly on vertical, but vertical for Farmston has been doing awesome. Props to you guys on the Vert YouTube side for hanging out over there. Wow, it is beating it now, 24. Props to you guys on the YouTube side for watching the vertical. No, I drive over crop again. No, they don't talk much over there. I've noticed that. The YouTube crowd, for the most part, stays quiet. Oh, the ass ends up in the air. There it is. Okay, we're down again. Y'all stay quiet over there, which is, you know, it's fine. It's fine. We love our lurkers. That's fine. I honestly don't know how difficult it is to interact on vertical when it comes to a live stream. I've never watched. I mean, I'll watch Twitch, and it's got the screen up top and the chat down below, but I don't know how it looks on the purpose vertical, you know, like what YouTube has. Because Twitch is rolling that out, but it's in beta. And I did not opt in for it yet. But the Twitch app is also a hot piece of fucking garbage, too. You know. It's easy. See, as soon as I said something, though, we went from 24 down to 11. I said something. It's like turning on the lights. Oh shit, easy as a run! He acknowledged us. Oh, you don't have to do the corn yet. I need to get propane and put it in the corn dryer. I was going to do that last. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I don't have any propane. So I was gonna do that last and get that and do all that and blah blah blah. JV, how you doing, man? What's up? Damn, down to 6 now. Never, all right, mental note, never acknowledge people on YouTube. Making a mental note. Do not acknowledge the amount of people who are lurking and watching on YouTube. On to the next one. Up, up, and away. Can I fit? Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I can. Phone poles don't exist, apparently. They are a figment of our imagination. That tree's not, though. That tree's real. I'm rolling the wheel on the edge. Are these two the same? They look the same. I don't remember. No, they're different. Wheat and barley. Okay. And barley. What do y'all think? Should I do the NASCAR race tonight? The final Daytona 500 at 8 o'clock. Iron Man, how you doing? What's up? The last 8 o'clock race we did got done just after 11. $7:30, so my alarm goes off at 6. Oh, sweet Jesus. Don't drive in that field, though. Really? Grave Digger, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel, bud. How you doing? The stupid eye is on the windshield, so it's just real. Nope, the signs aren't real either. Drew, how you doing? I don't know how to get rid of them. So it's not an option or something? Gotta be an option. I'm thinking more like 6 hours. I mean, no, 6 hours still ain't bad, but... Ooh, excuse me. It's been a minute since I've been to Denny's. I mean, the only time I would really go there is for their breakfast, and that's about it. And even then, it's not anything to write home about. You're always eating when you come into my stream. Yeah, they shut one down a couple of years ago, not that far from me. So... just got back from grabbing some monsters. Bought it just buy the 15-pack online, man. Like $30 shipped. For me, anyway. It's like 30, 31. It varies, though, depending on what price they want to charge at the time. But taxes were, you know, why it goes over 30. Yep, had to do a big donut just to get that one little piece. Now we got Thompson over here compacting my field. With his 18 wheels of Super Trucker glory. It's still sunny out, though. No way in hell could we do that on iRacing. Go 3 wide that deep for that long. Not a chance. A 12-pack is 32 after taxes. Yeah, ours is usually 15-pack, and it averages probably around $28 before tax. After, it's like 31. And we'll go... I usually order one once a week. We're close to it, so if I order it on Monday, I'd probably order it again on like Tuesday or Wednesday. But I don't do the subscribe thing on Amazon because that price has gone stupid sometimes. It'll shoot up to like $45 for a 15-pack out of nowhere. And stay that way and then drop back down suddenly. And I'm like, why would I subscribe to this when you guys are going to bill me whatever price it is? You know, there's no stable price to it. So I have no idea when I'm going to ultimately get charged. Kozlowski left the track and gained an advantage. Must slow down for 1.4 seconds. Kev, how you doing, man? What's up? Good day to you, sir. Watching a little bit of the 500, but also contemplating if I want to run one more at 8 o'clock tonight. I don't know if I muted it in time. If I didn't, sorry. Now bored as fuck. So you come over here to watch me play Farm Sim. Can't even go 10 minutes without an ad. Can't even go 10 minutes without an ad. Man, that is sad. Speaking of ads, here it goes the yawns, for some odd reason. 72% on this one right now. Go down, but come back, probably not. do what you can. Yeah. Yeah. $15 stream. Nice. Thank you for the continued abuse to yourself by coming here to watch me. Much appreciated. I'll pop the confetti for that. I should have done it. I didn't even think about it till now. So, what else did we have? Who else? Who else? Who doesn't show up on the... We had another one that was on a 5. And CB's on a 65. That probably like lags the fuck out of the stream too. I don't even see it. Abuse from me. It did? Not surprising. Oh, I gotta get fuel in this thing. It's starting to flash at me. Just as much as they love abusing me. The love-hate relationship that we both have. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do the final Daytona 500 tonight. Let's do the last one. 8 o'clock Central. So we'll run this until about 7:30. It's 2 o'clock now. We'll run this until about 7:30. Jump into the race rig. And... pray I can survive one. I've died in 3 of the 4 I've done. Yeah, no. I mean, yeah. It depends on the type of people you get in your split. Morning and midday, you're going to get a lot of Europeans who have no fucking idea what the hell they're doing. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, you're freshly divorced. Far from the drama. Yeah, that's the key right there, you know. I have no drama. The wife stays upstairs in the living room and watches TV all day, and I stay down here in my studio. Problem solved. We never see each other. Now, she made lasagna last night. We watched some of our shows that we're pretty much all caught up on because they're doing their break. So they won't be back until March, I think. All right, let's see if I can... Yep, refill. There we go. No? I'm hitting it, and it doesn't want to do it. It just... yeah, it's not refilling. Yeah, I keep on thinking maybe I gotta hold it down. All right, now. All right, suddenly it's full. Oh, he has to hit I? Yeah, suddenly it just went full, so instant fill. All right, awesome. Realisms, who the fuck needs them? Who the hell needs those? Get them out of here. One thing for the love of God, never have to watch Hallmark and 50. I've never in the first place, so I wouldn't know. Wife and I we only share in a few shows that we'll watch together, and that's about it. She has absolutely zero interest in watching Landman or Tulsa King. You know, the only real gritty show that I was surprised that she was interested in watching with me was Hell on Wheels, when that was on AMC. Other than that, it's just the Paramount stuff, SWAT, which is done, FBI, NCIS, Tracker, Mayor of Kingstown, which we just started season 3 last night. Yeah, never had to watch it. I don't even think she was interested in watching it. We did see Wicked together, and the second one. I didn't mind it. I'm not a musical person, but I mean, it was all right to me. Didn't bother me. Yeah, Iron Man. Yeah. I mean, Mayor of Kingstown's a little more gritty, but she enjoys it. So I could never be a writer or a producer because, you know, all these shows where they could have caught the bad guy in like the first 10 minutes and the show's over. So, you know, everything's got to be kind of like making mistakes and, you know, doing stupid things so the bad guy can get away or whatever. And hey, look at that, another ad. I think they went almost 10 minutes this time. They went almost 10 minutes. Oh wait, well, I'm just needing to go over here. Right next door. I didn't get to watch any of my Gold Rush this weekend. Honestly, forgot all about it. Different crop Thompson won't work. Then again, yeah, you get the second bin back there. I would not have expected to see those two on a prayer app. Ah, here we go. Come on now. That's not my field, so I don't care about it. I'm only 17% full. You can wait. Stopped watching IMSA on Peacock. Yeah. Well, I made that joke on Twitter about that when NBC or IMSA, one of them said they were going to have 160 hours of coverage. And then I said, and double that in ads. Of course, no one from NBC laughed at it. You know, if an ad doesn't play, does an executive, like, cut himself or something? Just wondering. Yeah, I have zero interest in getting Peacock. Absolutely zero interest. I am going to get Apple again. Going to try it with F1. I'm not happy I have to subscribe to Apple in order to watch F1. But I'll watch Monarch as well. I had it once before just for that show and to watch a movie. And then dropped it, so I'll do the same thing here. The one thing I didn't like about it was I had it on my computer here. And I'm like, all right, I'm going to go one morning, I'm going to go upstairs and watch it on the TV in the living room. And it denied it. It wouldn't let me put it on a different device. I'm like, you fucking kidding me? I can only watch it on my computer? What? Thought that was kind of shitty. Wait a minute. I don't have access to that land. What are you talking about? I own both the fields. How do I not have access to the land? No, I did not. No. There wasn't anything on Peacock I wanted to watch anyway. They had Yellowstone over there for a while because they had the agreement with CBS, but other than that, I was fine with avoiding all of it. And then I eventually bought Yellowstone on Prime, so now I don't have to worry about it. Other than that, I mean, ABC or NBC, really, I have not been interested in pretty much any of their shows that they've come out with. None of them. Same for Fox, and I don't watch any of that reality show garbage. I don't watch any of that. Supercross? Well, because they got on NBC and CBS and all them got on the bandwagon because they wanted to have their own streaming service and not be handcuffed to Hulu or Prime or Netflix, and they wanted their own full cut of the pie, not a small piece. And in a way, if you think about it, we're getting our a la cartes for cable that we've wanted for decades. 80s, 90s, early 2000s, people have always been wanting a la carte with their cable. Why am I paying $100 a month for cable for 150 channels when I only watch maybe 10? And now people have that ability to do that. They don't have to pay an extra $9.95 a month for a sports package with Xfinity or some other kind of bullshit, you know? Yeah, this is empty now. We're good. I don't think I put enough flavoring in the water. A little faint. Let me see if I can cheat a little bit more in here. Well, the captain's going to have 2 cars. They're in the top 3. That's a little better. Got Kansas City-based Google Fiber internet only antenna for TV. You're good. I think I'm too far out for an HD antenna. Oh, brain freeze. Oh God. Oh, ice cold water. Oh, ow. Oh. Oh. High fire, I'm dying. Oh. Oh. that guy, I'm on this stupid Vylar or whatever ad. God, I hate these commercials. I think acting in porn movies is better than these things. More believable, too. Because I want to get propane over at the farm first to use the dryer. And I was just going to get ahead for this thing and do it myself. Well, I haven't really paid attention to the whole HD thing in years. When they passed that law, you had to be within 40 miles or something like that. The range wasn't that great. Casket's doing all right. Casket is also going to be a dumbass and run the final Daytona 500 race tonight. All right, 10-4. Hi, Carly. Carly Siegel. Hi. I might have to start watching NBC News. Yeah. Out of Springfield. Well, they probably increased the range since it first came out. I don't think I am going to make it all the way down. I think I'm going to come up short. I'm at 91%. It's just that chrome lizard tank, right? Because we got the money, we'll buy it. We're 235,000. So let's get the one that we can tow behind the tractor and call it a day. Yeah. Equal distance. All right. Yeah, I used to live pretty close to Chicagoland. Like 20 minutes. I lived just south of it. Kind of nice to see that they're going to go back there again this year. After it was basically abandoned. We can. No. I did not know they had a road course there. I know there's a road course at New Hampshire, and I had to go out and buy that track again after they re-released it, and nothing ever races there. Ah, shit, my bad. I wanted to jump to the other side, not go down this one. Because now I'm going to have to pull out, or I'm going to have to back up and turn when it's time to offload. No, there's no road course there? Well, maybe they're trying to do it again like they did with Chicagoland, or with the Chicago road course. Because there was no Chicago road course planned or anything, and iRacing made it up. I'm gonna back it up. I've seen Iowa Speedway. I've driven past that before. And I've been to the Brickyard. Not the Indy, though. So we'll do one more Daytona tonight. I'll suck it up. And then tomorrow is American Truck Sim. I just probably won't go as late. It depends if I'm working on Tuesday or not. I kind of feel bad. I missed out on GTE at Le Mans this week. I really wanted to do that. Forgot all about it. A low TIG over on the YouTube side of things. YouTube yet again beating Twitch on viewers. Good job, YouTube. I'm watching his in-car and Hamlin is just like cruising. He's not fighting the wheel like I see people on iRacing seem to do when their cars going back and forth and everything. He's just out for a cruise. Been working on my channel, finally about to get back live. X took everything when she left. Wow. That's fucked up. But she just took it and sold it all off? So that race today ended up losing .07 SR, lost 64 IR. So I mean, it wasn't a super bad result in that respect, but daughter went to jail. Interesting. On the phone with the wifey? Oh, don't worry, no worries. She was in on it as well, huh? Well, some of us get second chances. Now let me take this moment. I don't have links for it yet, but I am on TikTok, so if anyone is over there, they're able to look me up, CasketMan20. I've been trying to just post some of the old clips, usually one a day. Gonna try to keep up with that. Also been putting up shorts over on YouTube, and of course we're live on YouTube right now on both landscape and portrait, or vertical and horizontal, however you want to call it. Not live on Kick yet, but kind of thinking about it. Kind of tossing that around. I do have a channel over there. So what, they didn't even cop to it at the start? They just kind of like, I don't know. And then the neighbors showed them that they caught him red-handed? Wow. It's pretty damn shady. I hope the judge ripped into them both pretty good. Kind of parked it in a bad spot there, bud. was worried that getting content out of this and damn it, getting clips from this was going to be difficult, but there was one right there. Oh, we got a wreck, kinda, sorta, not that big. Well, now that guy's gonna get death threats because he wrecked the 3 car. Oh, of course, a Red Bull car is involved. Oh, shocker. 19's fucked. How did he jack that car up? They got us like some sort of air suspension on these things or something now? Oh! I'm glad he did. As he should. Just like iRacing, the guy that causes the wreck goes on. How much do I want for 27,000 liters? Let me get turned here and I'll do the math. Wheat is going for... Oh, it's bottomed out. Well, how much do you want? You got 90,000. How much do you want? Oh, it's feeding time. I can hear Milo prancing around. You only need 25,000? All right. 50 or 500 what is it, 500 a liter or 500? I forget how it pays out. Is it payout per every 1,000? I forget. Oh, I think the wife took Milo for a walk because Indy's up there crying now. Listen here, old slow. You know? I ain't Quirk. You don't know me. All right? I can't do that. That's his. That's his thing. How you doing? So what'd she go to prison for? Theft or fraud or no? It can't be fraud. Theft. But the mom made it out scot-free. We're farming all right. We are. I had decided that I am going to do one more Daytona 500 at 8 o'clock tonight. I said, fuck it, we'll try it one more time, and then go straight to bed afterwards. I've died in 3 of them. 3 out of the 4 I have died in. Internet was one reason. But like today I got wrecked out. Didn't even make it to 100 laps. Or even 50, I think. We didn't even make it that far. Yeah, but you're not getting any of that back though. That's the problem. That's what sucks. And they don't have to pay any kind of restitution or anything? I'm actually going to check this out. New Hulu show. Coming out this month. See what it's about. Paradise. Oh, so you waived all that. You was like, fuck it, I don't want to deal with them anymore. Oh, shit. No, no, no. How's Fire doing today? And Old Slow. How you guys doing? Fuck around and find out. Oh, there you go. There you go. I don't think I have any of those planned for another month or two. Well, Easter. I think that's about it. Maybe St. Patrick's Day. We usually have corned beef and cabbage at my dad's house. Deer and moose tenderloin. Wow. That's kind of exotic. I wonder if that's beer, Dale. Is that beer? He's got it all covered up. He's almost paper bagging it. That's gotta be beer. He doesn't have the nerves to be a car owner. They're already frayed. So he's already drinking. Moose is good. I don't think I've ever had the option or the ability to have it, so. Not one of those delicacies that you find very often down here in Illinois. Family of hunters. I mean, if you're happy with with the results, you know, no one can fault you for it. With the outcome. I mean, obviously, no one wants to have that happen or see it happen, but walking through the garden. Yeah, record that when you decide to go out there with a broom and tell them, shoot, go away, get out of the garden. I want to see that. Get that bull out there. Get out of my garden. I mean, they're not that super aggressive, are they? I mean, I understand they can be, depending on the situation, maybe even season. But not every animal out in the wild is super aggressive. Really? So the chances, you know, if she had stood there and he's 3 feet away, 1 meter away, he isn't just going to sit there and look at her and be like, meh, and walk away. Oh, that's what I figured. They'll try to avoid you in the wild or something. So, I mean, there's plenty of times, and you know, you got videos out there where someone's walked outside their front door or their back door, and you know, there's a bear right there, and it's just looking for food. looking for garbage or something, and they go running back inside screaming. The bear just doesn't give a shit. He doesn't care. I'm not saying a grizzly would be that way, but, you know, a black bear or something like that. Bull gonna get him, not me. They're like rats. Oh, yeah. Thompson must be bored with nothing to do. He's harvesting my corn. Now that's something I don't have around here. Golden Corral. I've only been there once. And it wasn't bad, actually. Oh, that's a bad snake. Red meets black, friendly Jack. Red meets yellow, bite a fellow. And that one, red meat yellow. No, I think black bears are probably more docile than brown or grizzlies. I don't hear too much about. Are brown bears grizzlies as well, or they're separate? Sheets. Never heard of that. Yeah, because brown bears are bigger than black, but smaller than grizzlies, right? Yeah, I don't hear too much about brown bears. Yeah, yeah, that's what I figured. They're like cousins or something, you know. Yeah, yeah, no, 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 no. very tasty. I think in my area, cougars have been trying to make their way back, as well as wolves. There have been sightings of both, but they haven't really come back as strong as, like, the eagle, for example. You can find a bald eagle in a lot of places in my area now. But you'll get sparse reports of cougars or wolves, or a wolf, that is. There was a few years ago, there was a bear that was making its way across Illinois as well. Yeah. Yeah, this is Farmson 25. Yeah, there's been coyotes around Chicago for years, not in huge numbers, but yeah, there's been coyotes up there for years. They've made their way back in through the suburbs. Yeah, cougars have been slowly making their way back into Illinois. I've seen one wolf. I have seen one during the day. Years and years ago. And it was near a forest preserve. Ugh. Yeah, the sheep. Yeah, they gotta protect the sheep. Yeah. For the most part, mostly normal mods. I'm not one to use stupid, crazy capacity things, you know. So obviously, this thing's only doing 6 miles an hour, not 30, and it doesn't hold 500,000 liters. I don't go stupid like that. Anything I have on here that isn't realistic is more for quality of life. The rock picker we have on here is probably the most unrealistic one, because it's the same. It's like the hay the hay trailer that picks up the hay after you mow, and or the straw picker or whatever, but it's got the wings on it, and that we use for picking up rocks, and even then the capacity is only 50,000. So I don't use the full capacity, which is like 500,000 or something. I don't go that stupid. Yeah, the multi-fruit. Yeah. I just thought about. Yeah, I didn't even think about that one. We do have a harvester on here that is a multi-fruit harvester. So all you have to do is change the head. You can use one tractor for everything and just change the head, and that's it. But that's more for quality of life. That's all that really is. When it comes to that kind of stuff, I can look the other way. I don't mind it. Now, if it was something that had a million capacity, then no, I'm not using it. I don't. Yeah, I don't see a reason for that. No, this is part of the game. This is the steering guidance is actually part of the game now in 25. So normally you would just push H to hire a helper, but now if you hold H, it comes up with a menu, and you can choose between hired help and steering guidance. And then you click on the steering guidance, and you tell it how many headlands you want to do, and blah blah blah, and get back into the game. Hit OK, get back in the game. Hit H again to activate it, and that's it. 15 minutes on peas? Must not have been a big field. That went by pretty quick. Or is that multi-fruit a little too cheaty because it goes too fast? If it goes too fast, I'll get rid of it and put something else in. You talking IRL or in the game, Old Slow? Best outcome of divorce. I'm free. I still got house, hot tub, a load at that 420 sit aside, enjoying the peace. I'm good. Hey, if you're good, man, that's all that really matters at the end of the day, right? IRL. I don't know, actually. I mean, I'm sure it's more common than it used to be, obviously. And it probably comes on a lot of tractors, but how many farmers are actually using it, I really don't know. Well, a lot of this game, since it's a European-based dev team, Giants, a lot of this game is still based off of what goes on in Europe. So this year is probably the more Americanized than last year, and last version is more Americanized than the one before. But I mean, back in the day, you didn't have anything that was really focused on American anything. So a lot of the equipment, the maps, all of it was basically European based. Oh, yeah, the 32-meter work with option. Yeah, I forgot about that, yeah. Lime application rates with the precision farming. I never got into it. I honestly never did. Hey, Matt, how you doing? Lizard Colossus? Jeez. I think that's the one we got. I don't remember. Let me get done with this row. I'll turn around and I'll take a look. It's the same as what the sugar beet one is here. That looks like a big fire engine. Playing some farm sims. Yeah, I got the 500 up on the upper monitor up here. I'm loosely just glancing up. I'm not really paying much attention. Okay, let's take a quick look. Yeah, the Harvest Giant. This is what I've put on the server here. And of course the camera's way off, so those of you watching vertical really can't get a good look at it. And there's nothing I can do about that. Blame Giants in their camera setup here. So this is the Harvest Giant, which I downloaded off the Mod Hub, and then you just go into, yeah, beet harvesting head. So we got the multi-fruit, and we got individual ones as well. So still too weak for 25. Yeah, I've been playing since 15. That's a vertical user problem? Yes. Well, It's been doing pretty damn good. The last few times I've played Farm Sim, the views have been off the chart. And a few times today already, I had more viewers on YouTube than I did Twitch. Now, granted, I'm doing landscape and portrait, but you know, the vertical and horizontal over there. But the vertical had like 1.2 thousand views the last time I did Farm Sim or something. So, hell, I put up a video or a clip from Railroader when the H6 turned into a rocket, the steam locomotive that was in two pieces, and that got like 1,000 views in a day, in 24 hours. I was like, wow, okay. Oh, the KFC's bringing back those bowls, huh? I'll take the one with rice. I used to love the KFC Go Cups. Those are nice. Plastic cup. Kind of flimsy, but still, plastic cup. Fits in your cup holder. It'd have like 2 or 3 chicken strips. And then the other side of it would be potato wedges. And it was like $2.99, $3.99, whatever. Oh, they're going back to the Glen? Good. What it should be like. I was just thinking about that the other day because I'm down there on campus at the undergrad library, and I'm waiting for the crane to bring the bucket back. So I'm just watching all these kids go walking by, and thankfully most of them are not like this. Most of them aren't doing that. A good amount of them, don't get me wrong, a good amount of them do, but most of them aren't. You know, they got their earbuds in or their headphones. A lot of them wearing just straight up headphones, like these. And they're just walking along doing their thing, you know? Steam. Yeah, I haven't bought I don't even have CD drives in my computers, and I haven't for years. They can have a flip phone, which is still a smartphone these days. Haha, Jimmy Johnson spun out on pit road. Good. Yeah, they shouldn't be allowing that shit anyway. A few years ago, I actually thought about, because Verizon still sells them. They still have them. And I jokingly, but I really kind of wasn't about getting one. But when it comes down to, texting and stuff like that, I still need a smartphone for everything, and I still use it for. You know, the sad thing is there's got to be laws and rules passed like that because parents can't make the right choice about it in the first damn place. That's what's sad. That is the current state of parenting in this world. Not just in the United States or in Canada, just in the world in general. Probably more so in the United States and Canada and Britain, but, countries like that. But I'm sure just about everywhere you look, there's going to be, Japan, China, Korea, whatever. I'm sure there is no nation, unless it's like some impoverished third world country. No nation in this world doesn't have issues like that where parents aren't being parents. And they're relying on the school district or local or state or federal government to do it for them. You knew what a willow tree was for. I didn't. I knew just about everything else in the house was for. Slipper, belt, wooden spoon, fly swatter. Yeah, I just saw the 48 sitting sideways, yeah. Oh, wow, what the hell happened? That is the big one. Holy shit. What the hell happened to the guy up front? He just slammed on his brakes. Oh. Someone forced the issue on him. Was that Hamlin? Yeah, it was Hamlin being an iRacer. Ooh. Oh, Logano's in that too. Damn. I couldn't tell if Cedric is involved or not. He's spinning, but... Yeah, there he is. Traveler, 40 car. Yep. Blaney made it through. Yeah, Hamlin might not be too bad. You can have some paint missing. Or did he get smacked? Because there he goes spinning. Hey, let's go to commercial. Oh, the 2's gonna be fucked now. Yeah, he's fucked. Well, yes and no. It's on him, but it's also on the 40. The 40, I don't know what he was doing. He goes up to block Hamlin, and then comes back down. Hamlin goes for to move around, and then he tries to pinch him off and block him again, but it was too late. So I don't know what the 40 was trying to do there. Well, I can see both sides of it. I can see both sides of the argument. Let him race, but then segment racing kind of makes it like 3 races in one. I could see both sides. I don't know, Iron Man. Oh, Larson's done. Oh, 97's got no tire. He's just hot dogging it all the way. I mean, Larson's probably going to go out there and run just to get the points, but yeah, he's got no right front quarter fender. That thing is going to suck. I think they could get rid of the stages and just go halfway, do halfway points. Race gets to halfway, take a 15-20 minute break. It allows anyone that's got damage to get it repaired, kind of like a red flag session in F1. Ball at halftime. Yep, Arby's guy was having meat sweats and ended up causing that wreck. Allgaier, Justin. Should Denny have gone for the move? No. He shouldn't have. Oops. But the 40 also moved on him as well. He moved down. Oh, where am I going? Where am I going? Come on now. There we go. Did Hamlin get touched in that or no? I'm going to go ahead and buy the plant for making lime. Hey, look at that. Another medication ad. How about that? Didn't see that one coming. another prescription that you should go talk to your doctor about that could potentially kill you. But your life is going to be sweet, just like everyone else that you see in the ad. They're having such a good life now. Smiling and happy. $81 is ready to seed. Let's see. So we got a plow coming up on 90. That's not going to be a big deal. Limes needed on 14 and 12. I might combine those two. First things first, let's get where to put it. There's no objects there. There we go. Put it down in the water. Yeah, the bales that are there are throwing that one off. No. If the trees weren't there, maybe? I don't know what the hell object is it overlapping. A tank? No way. what object is it overlapping? There's nothing here. Yeah, it says it's overlapping an object, but I don't see anything there. Well, you know what? Screw it. I'll just put it right here like this. And then I also gotta get a trailer. Yeah, this thing right here. Cheaty, yes, but yeah, capacity is standard, but it goes up to 1 million. Standard is 50,000. I'm gonna have to lease it. Ain't no deal. Ain't no thing. Alright, what's around? Where is the John Deere? Or is that being used? Is that behind the trailer? Yeah, it's still over there. Okay. Alright. Sounds like you need to talk to your HR person over there at Menards. I'm kind of leaning 7 Days to Die for the next Troll Casket, but I'm going to have to really start streaming it here in the next couple of weeks to make it worth it, you know? No point in doing a Troll Casket when I haven't even gotten to the first board night, you know? Why am I doing that? That doesn't go there. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Crying out loud. I want to turn soybean into lime, please. Well, I'm going to end up cutting back a lot of what the trolls are available as well. You know, so no irradiated cheerleaders. You know, that kind of bullshit. Hey, look at that! Another medical ad! Hey! Who won that bet? No one, because no one's going to take those odds. Alright. Let's reset him. Oh, son of a bitch, someone already came down here to get it. I see you. You using that little case tractor on it? So much corn. Good. Alright, look away, realism people. We're going for airtime here. Yeah. Oh, no. We got screwed on the landing. Another one. Yes. One more. Oh, like butter. Like butter. Oh, there's a box there. Okay. Maximum sendage, maximum effort. No, there he is behind me now. I feel like I got something on my eyelash, but I can't get it off. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to use my trailer, please. Thank you. Fuck them if they can't take a joke. Whoa, I didn't hire anyone. Well, yeah, it's like, you know, some morning crud or whatever that I missed or whatever, and now all of a sudden I can feel it on my eyelash. Maybe it's gone now. I don't feel it anymore. shit turns into fucking cement. This field's got nothing in it. I was expecting more. I expected him to pass by me before I got into the road. Only 480 liters of stone. I'm surprised by that. Oh, it started to rain, and he's so close to being done. I hear it, but I don't see it. There's 1,200 liters finally, but still, that's a drop in a bucket for what I was expecting to get out of the field. So I was looking around this morning, and the whole force feedback thing, yeah, FarmSim says it has it, but it never works. It looks like for a lot of the wheels. Someone said you can add a line to the XML, to the game XML file, but apparently that's been fixed, because now if you try to do it, the game's it automatically rewrites it and removes the line of code that you put in there. So basically, it almost, from what some people are making it sound like, is even though the game supports force feedback, it doesn't turn it on. Which doesn't make any sense to me, but... He can't finish that field now because it's raining. When in reality, it's not a heavy rain, and so yes, a farmer would finish that one strip. I don't know, there is clouds coming up, so a couple hours maybe. What? Carcass, how you doing? Oh, it isn't gonna do it while I'm in here, huh? No? All right, fine. Fuck you then. There we go. I love them. These tires are awesome, man. I mean, I think the bolts are kind of, overdone on it, but that's just me. That's a lot of bolts. Thank you, Thompson, for harvesting that corn. All right, let's try to turn this down a little bit more. Oh, this doesn't have the... Thought I could create field with this, but I don't. All right. Let me get this guy. No, drop it off. Where is that lintel attachment? I know it's around here somewhere. You know where that plow is, Tig? The 6-meter lizard one? In the main barn. Oh, is it next to the trailer? Well, I would call this the main barn. Oh, yeah, there it is. Thank you. Hiding in the corner. They're reopening a KFC near where I work. Repainted it, new appliances getting put in and all that. I don't know if I might try it once it reopens, but it was kind of a crap hole when it was open, so we'll see if it still is when it reopens. Stop shifting! Shifting. He keeps on shifting up a gear. From C to D. There, I'll just hold him at 7 miles an hour. Now he won't shift up. That little sliver I don't own. Get that last little bit of grass right there. That'll work. So there's nothing I can get from this little trip, right? Oh yeah, we got that little bit. So now I own it. Let me try down here. I don't own it. Now I own it. Watch, I go to seed again and I won't own it. Now I own it. I don't get it. Yeah, it still says I don't have access. That's going to be annoying. 1,500 for the week? All right. Yeah, we never did decide on a price, right? Turn. I love how my headset just decides to randomly disconnect and then reconnect. It's awesome. I think the horsepower is a little off on this. This is supposed to have well over 600 horsepower, and this thing says you need 550 to pull it. And it's kind of struggling a little bit. I mean, it's doing 11 miles an hour, but... Oh yeah, that's what's smart about this. It just has the line go straight through. Picks it up. I was worried about that. And then it got away from me. Oh, just swerving all over the place, don't mind me. I gotta figure out what little snack I want to have before I switch over and go to racing. I mean, I'm not gonna have a meal or anything. Although I could reheat some of the lasagna from yesterday. I'm not getting a lot of rock out of here either. Then again, for some reason, this side really didn't have any. We'll see what happens when I get further to the left over here. There we go. Ah. These guys are going to have to pit for fuel one more time, aren't they? Now suddenly I don't have access to the land all the way down the middle. This is all they're gonna do until they decide to either wreck or pit. Is these guys race around 3 wide, not going anywhere. Yeah. Nope, they're getting ready. Oh, this is gonna get sketchy as fuck. Oh, just 4 of them. I don't know. Don't know what I want to have for snack dinner. Yeah, there's more rock in this field. Wait, what? They don't have to drive all the way around on the apron? Come on, iRacing. iRacing says you have to. Kurt retired, right? But Kyle is still racing, obviously. Oh, what's Blaney doing? Holy shit. Oh, shit. I just drove into a tree. Whoops. I hate it when trees just jump out like that. Time to shake Thompson for money? It didn't. Oh, yeah, he didn't move it over yet. Oh, Denny smacked him. Chef Boyardee is sponsoring a car. Oh, 67 punt him a little bit. I mean, has a NASCAR in the race. They're sponsoring someone? Wasn't it Rush? Yeah. I do love. I still do like how these cars look. These next gen NASCARs. I mean, I never had an issue, unlike many others, of them going to a single lug nut instead of 5. Never had an issue with it. And I do think they look pretty damn nice. Compared to like the Gen 4s and stuff like that. Stand forward, Tig. Thank you. I'm gonna get done with this field and then run upstairs and go to the bathroom. I'm not seeing this thing pull up any extra, though, as far as stone. I still see stone in the field, but I don't see it getting any bigger. I don't see more coming up with it. Even though it is acting as a plow state, it is resetting that, so I guess it's just resetting the status and not so much actually doing what a plow would do, which is pull up more stone. The shots that they're giving these guys in the bumper when they catch out, jeez. What the hell? White flag. Ooh! And they're racing to the green. They're racing to the checkered now, right? Yeah. So not interested in Elliott winning. Oh, 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 oh. That's a finish. That's a finish. I mean, too bad he's got a lame sponsor on there, but... He's coming. Dumba Casino? What the fuck? Meanwhile, the person there at that casino just kept their job. Look, guys, we gotta win! You can't fire me now! It was a good idea! Thompson left the server. Didn't even pay us yet. Pig said you didn't. I didn't look. Okay, he did. Yeah, I was looking. I don't know. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Wage payment 16. Miscellaneous. I'm miscellaneous. See, Tigger over here trying to get you in trouble. If I were you, I'd come over here and have some words with him. All right. Don't want to hear him talk anymore. Let's see the replay. Ah, okay, okay. Money in, money out. Oh, nice looking rims on that thing. That's a clean car, too. Alright, so I don't have to worry about going down any of these. It's over here, this one. Yeah, see, I missed some over there. Do you think I'm worried about it? Yeah, I don't think these fields are going to produce stone like I think they would. Okay, I don't know what this is, but turn it off. Alright, I'm going to hire a worker for this one. Let him finish this out real quick while I run upstairs and go to the bathroom. See how he does it. Field not on. Fuck you. Guess not. Oh, because I'm on the new section. No, yeah, I know. We'll get a higher yield, but I mean, I'm not getting the amount of stone that I expected. I mean, actually on Dave's map, and it could just be that's how Dave has it set up. I don't know. But I got more out of his map than I have here so far. Alright, now let's try the worker. Now that we're back into a field. See what they do. They're just going to drive around in a circle. Alright, no. Alright, I'll be right back, boys. Give me a couple minutes. Alrighty. I got my peas and crackers. Why are you going back over the area I was just... Whatever. I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to ask questions. I'm just a dumb human. I can't remember the last time I actually used AI or the hired help, so I have no idea. What the hell he's doing. Now watch, he only goes... Is he going to go all the way across? Yeah, he is. Wow. All right. Even they recognize that. I knew that was an issue in the past, if I remember correctly. They didn't want to always go across the two fields that were combined. They would still see it as separate fields. I love this stuff. Merck's cheese. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mr. Farmer, Virtual Farmer, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hello to you and your viewers. Let's see. I'm going to guess and say... Oh, wait. White trick? It sounds like it said, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I'm going to guess and say you were playing Train Sim. No. How was the farming? Josh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. So we are playing on a server right now. This is Judith Plains. So the plan for tonight is just to do the random field work that we've got to do here, turn the fields over and get them reseeded. And then in 2.5 hours, we're jumping over to the racing rig, and I am going to do my 5th and final Daytona 500 race on iRacing. That kicks off at 8 o'clock. And it's basically 5 o'clock right now. I can't remember the last time I used hired help, and it's actually kind of excruciating to watch this thing do. This is actually like making me cringe watching this AI do this job. Okay. All right. Virtual Farmer, we need to get Giants and a bigger presence of Farm Sim at the Sim Gaming Expo in September. We need a bigger presence. They were there last year, and all there was just a wall. 2 controllers for console, and then they had their Project Sim Racing next to that. We never did go over the photos that Dempsey took. Here's some of the photos from the SGE. Let me go all the way up here. So this was last year at Sim Gaming Expo. Yeah, browser might be better. I don't know. Maybe not that way. Okay, never mind. I kind of want to make these bigger and still... That'll work for now. Now that was all set up. Matt Malone, because they sit so close to the wheel. I'm sorry, I can't sit that way. Did they close the U.S. office? Yeah, because that was right around the corner from where this is held. This was in Schaumburg, Illinois. Because I also heard that Terminator is gone. This is one of the flight sim setups that is available to purchase for just $27,000. For 27, starting at 27,000. Oh, they had pens there, son of a bitch. I could have had a pen. Starting at $27,000. They let him go. Yeah, it was kind of vague. It sounded like it was personal differences or whatever, but yeah, I never really heard. That's it for that one. Oh no, there was more. I don't know why I decided to start over. This was the competition area. All SimLab P1X setups. You got, oh damn it, you get Dempsey here, Demps151. He's a fellow Brit. Sheffield Wednesday fan. That let's move on. Let's move on here. Let's see what else. Yeah, here's that sim again. That says bonkers, man. Oh yeah, a lot of motion rigs. A lot of motion rigs last year. This was over in the Podium 1 booth. They've doubled the size this year, so expect more of this. Hey, there I am. This was Turtle Beach over here on that side. This was the one part of the farm sim, so they had it set up to a Logitech direct drive wheel. Playing Project Creator Race. So all the content creators were in this Mazda race. They had a whole series going on. Let's see what else. What else? Yeah, you could try a whole bunch of different stuff. Another motion rig. I think this one was the $110,000 one. Because it's a whole cage. 110,000. It's all yours. That's an expensive setup right there. Triple active pedals. There was actually one sim motion rig here that you had to sign a waiver before you could get into it. This one. This is actually it. This one you had to sign a waiver to get into. And they were doing rally with it. I think it was fairly cheap, like 10 grand or whatever, for this elaborate kind of setup. This was a cool setup here. I think these are like 42-inch LGs. Maverick, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. How you doing? Been a long time coming. I never went over some of the photos all the stuff that you could try, and a lot of this you could walk away from. GSI was there, and Luca had said that Quirk over here, Matt Malone. I don't know who that is. Luca had said they sold out of wheels. They started on Friday. By like Saturday morning, they were already sold out, and everything was going to have to come from the factory. So I mean, it's a fun time. I recommend anyone that's able to put the money together to fly out to O'Hare to Schaumburg, Illinois, and attend. Do it. Lots of stuff there. George was in here talking about it. They're wanting to expand. They've already doubled the size of the convention center. They got the whole damn thing now. Massive hotel discount for anyone that gets a room that's there. And let's see, he was talking to the U.S. Army esports team. And someone else said that they were planning on talking to the United States Air Force and their esports team and bringing up, their gear and setting it up in there. He's talking to Horizon Hobby, which is the North American top hobby distributor. So they might have some of their RC flight sim stuff, maybe even an RC track in there, maybe some of their FPV stuff. Who knows what they decide to bring. So definitely going to be a fun time. They had a whole huge VR setup. A local place that offers VR parties. They, so you could go in there, get in your little box, and play whatever they had lined up, and kids were all over there and playing, and it was definitely a good time. And there was a massive Indian wedding going on, which was freaking crazy. All the people. It was bonkers. So definitely worth it. September 18th through the 20th this year, and they're back again. They've signed the deal for next year as well. So the dates will obviously change because, well, yeah, years kind of do that. But I'll be signing up as a special guest. George has said he's already got me registered, so there will be a discount code with my name. I'll be there all 3 days. It's going to be a lot of racing stuff there, but they're trying to make sure everything gets some kind of love, ATS. And there was a lot of ATS stuff there, but it wasn't ATS and SCI itself. They gave copies of the game, so GTR Simulators, I think, was the one that ended up having the ATS stuff out there for people to try, and that was good to see. That was quite popular with a lot of people. Just so many different things to try and buy. All right, I think this is pretty much done. Ready for stone pickup? All right, on my way. So yeah, we got the 5th and final race that I'm going to be doing for Daytona 500 coming up in a couple hours, and then tomorrow is going to be ATS. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's a modded one. It does have some kind of cheaty features if you wanted to go that route, but this is more quality of life, to be honest. Is it correct in any way? Hell no. But does it speed up time because it's got 50,000 liter capacity? Yes. Does it make my life playing this game easier? Yes. So I will look the other way with it. But otherwise, we don't get too stupid cheaty. Oh shit, we got Killa in here. We got Zapicki in here. Yeah, I decided screw it. I'm going to go ahead and run it. I expect to be dead in 40 laps anyway, so It might have been him. I don't know. It's on the Mod Hub. No promises, but you could convince me. I am fine with that. We're not even friends on iRacing. How are you gonna spot her? How are you gonna spot for me? Yeah, I'll be jumping over to the sim rig in about 2.5 hours. About 7:30. And it's almost 10:15 right now, or 5:15 right now. For those who are new and you're still here from the raid, yes, I am CascaMan20. The channel is been all over the place in the past. It was a lot of farm sim, but then I got away from it. Now I'm kind of slowly getting back into it, but the main focus of the channel is still going to, as of the last, since last year, iRacing is the main focus. ATS and Farm Sim are cornerstones of what built the channels, both here on Twitch and over on YouTube, which I'm also live on, by the way. So I might as well get back to that. I can't really ignore it as much as I want to. Because of that, I built this rig, my second one. The racing rig is over here. Overkill? Yes. Was it needed? No. Did I want it? Yeah. This is Judith Plains 4X, Josh. You could be tempted later in the week. Well, the Daytona's done after this. Might go to the mountain tomorrow. There you go. When did you start Farm Sim? Back 15. And I got into Dashnet's maps. And so played EV15 and come on, wrong button. Come on, pick the right button, idiot. Let's go. Been a fan of his maps for the longest time. That's why I'm also part of the SGA, the Sim Game Alliance, which is his streamer group on Twitch here. But for 25, I decided to move away from that, and now we're playing Judith Plains. I wanted something that had a lot of production, of 4X, and looked good. And tried Stevie's map, had nothing but issues with Stevie's map. So ended up having to go away from that one. And settled on this one. O3V, because I can't read what the rest of your name is. How you doing? Started back from 13. There you go. Yeah, I didn't really do any serious computer gaming until 15. And yeah, until 15. And then it was ETS, and then I went to ATS and built the channel over there off of ATS. Although I'm right now considering swapping out this R5 from Moza for a SimMagic Evo 9 Newton meter. I'm just a fan of SimMagic. I like what they've done recently. I'll still leave the Asetek Forte on the racing rig, but I'm not as big or as popular as Quirk, but if SimMagic feels like, you know, kind of hooking a brother up and, you know, I have no problem shilling for their items. Oh yeah, I'm American, yep. You would want an R5? You got, what, an R9 already? What do you need a 5 for? Ah. Yeah, I was thinking about putting it up on the marketplace for like $250. Since you can't get a 5 on its own in the, you know. But it wouldn't have a wheel with it. But that shouldn't be an issue for you, I would imagine. I'm gonna keep the truck wheel, because that will snap right on to the SimMagic since they have the same setup. Reach out to SimMotion US. You can get the cheaper one with the wheel or the base. Oh, okay. I thought so. $250 for an R5 used. I mean, I've only had it since the beginning of the year, but no, I don't want to. I'm not really looking to rake anyone over the coals. I mean, would I like to be able to get the same amount of money as a SimMagic Evo? Yeah, but I'm not gonna demand $400 for it, because why buy it then? You can just go out and spend a couple $100 more, and you get a wheel and what, $100 or $150 more. You can get a wheel and pedals for that with that. So I figured $250. Fuck it. Yeah, could be. Could be. No, I have not. I don't do console, and yeah, it's pretty much only iRacing and LMU. That's all I play. Although I haven't played LMU that much as of late, and I really should. I keep on saying I should, and I never do. And LMU is Le Mans Ultimate, which is on Steam. PC only game, which focuses on WEC, the World European Championship for GT3s and hypercars, and basically the European version of IMSA. Solid game, still growing, still developing. Lots of potential. We just got done watching the real Daytona 500. At least it was an entertaining end. I mean, that's all. That's right. That's why we really watch in the first place, right? No, I have not decided. I mean, honestly, I'm not a huge fan of the track. I'd run it if it was that or the Nordschleifer, definitely Bathurst. I'm just not very good on it. I'm really not that good. I mean, I think I'm still a maybe in the murder Discord, but... Little food coma? Well, at least you got to finish your race today. I was actually in the same race as Dauntless. He started right in front of me. He got to finish his too. I got annihilated. I'll show it off. I'll show it off. Wait a minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. We'll show you. I got a clip. I think I clipped it. I'm pretty sure I clipped it. Yeah, I did. I clipped it.
No cortes así, Opti, coño.
Oh, of course he's going to do that.
Clear inside, car outside, the yellow flag is out. They want you in single file. Pit road is closed. Leather 6, car by.
Oh, you're gonna check up 20, you're gonna run the fucking back of me.
You've got some down.
That was pretty much it. Because what he did here,
Opti, coño.
I gave him a bump going into the corner because he couldn't keep his car straight. This right here was the straightest he's been the whole time when I got behind him. So I, nice little draft going in the corner, get him in the first.
Of course
he dives down,
that.
and the guy behind him gives him a shove in the corner, and he loses control.
Clear inside, car outside, the yellow
Just
flag
drives
is out.
right into the back
they
of
want
him.
you in single file.
So,
Pit road is closed.
car had too much damage. Game over. Oh, he had ads. So this is my dinner. Yeah, it's the only thing I'm not a huge fan of when it comes to doing events that are in the morning or early afternoon is you end up like with the 500. Not so much when it comes to like GT3 racing or something, but doing the 500, getting those morning events like that, you end up getting a whole bunch of people from Europe who have no idea what the hell they're doing. I mean, we had guys slowing down for yellow flags on the back straight while the pace car was at the start-finish line. And everyone's yelling at them to go, to catch up, and they wouldn't do it. They would slow down to 100 mile an hour or less and hold everyone up. Josh iRacing. I'll be on iRacing, same as the clip I just showed. Same race, Daytona 500 at Daytona. Canadians had, yeah, there was a couple these last few races that were just absolute weapons. They were out for blood. But yeah, it was a lot of the Europeans, and of course they don't have a mic or they swallowed it. And it's definitely been, it's been rough. It really has been rough. Because in road racing, you get a yellow flag, you're supposed to slow down. And right away. Well, these guys did that, but they don't understand that you can't do that. There is no speed limit in iRacing for yellow flags. Well, even in real NASCAR. You know, you got to catch up to the pack. You got to catch up to the pace car. So hammer down and go. Brazilians. Well, the one that punted that guy, so at the start of the clip, the guy that's in front of me weaving everywhere, he's American. Or at least he had the American flag. The guy he goes down in front of that ends up punting him was from Slovakia. Oh, I'm sure you do. I mean, you got Dempsey, Demps 151. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna do the 8 o'clock one. I'm just hopeful we get people that know NASCAR. But what I fear is we're gonna get a whole bunch of people in the split that are still hyped up after watching the 500 IRL and think that, you know, they're gonna race just like those guys. Mini stock dirt race? Yep, I have it. BeamNG, yep. I don't do a whole lot with it, though. We did some cops and robbers kind of, you know, screw around games last year or a couple of years ago. Yeah, I don't do a whole lot of dirt. Funny thing is when they released Dirt Oval on iRacing, and I did a video, and I think it was that, I don't know if it was Eldora or what. It's one of my highest viewed videos on YouTube. And I'm not that, you know, because right away I got people, oh, you're doing that wrong. No, you're doing it right. No, you're doing it wrong. You know, because I guess everyone has their own opinion on how you drive, you know, a sprint or whatever. You know, some say you lift the throttle and use the throttle to get you through, and others say you hold the brake and you use the brake to power you through. And then I'm like, well, you know what? You guys fight amongst yourself. I'll race my race how I want to race it. Yeah, it was a few years ago, yeah. Yeah. And I never claimed to be an expert. Children game? Which one? This one or iRacing? He asks that question, and guess what comes by? An ice cream truck. Coincidence? I think not. Yep. Farm Sim, yeah, it could be a kid's game. iRacing? No. You're gonna have too many people like myself telling them to uninstall. Or they just got their dad's account banned. You've done it for real, just saying? Well, if you said something else, I didn't see it, so I apologize. Yeah, GT7's a Simcade. I was reading the differences between, iRacing and that one. And definitely handling is one of the main differences. I think the post said that the GT7 cars tend to be a little more loose, less tire grip. 2015 project cars? No. Now, I know there was a project car. Yeah, was it project cars? And then there was a project cars too? Yeah. I had Project Car 2s for a little bit. And it ended up giving me a headache. So I returned it. Damn it, why am I doing that? I don't want to do that. There we go. I refunded it on Steam. That's mighty hard. That's big words. Yeah, Vortig. Well, that's unfortunate with what Virtual Farmer had said about Giants. So I guess we won't be expecting them this year. At least not in a larger overall capacity, They still might show up, but... Or they'll probably just give some of their copies of the game away. If they can get Hori to show up. That'll be... 5:33. I'm Central Time, Chicago time. So 1 hour behind the East Coast, and I think I'm 6 hours behind you. I remember now. I think Dempsey is from Barnsley. Is it Vicky? You still here? Ricky Bobby? Alright, good. Get out of here. No, about that wheelbase. If that's an okay number for you, or if you want to discuss it, feel free. I mean, I won't even post it. I'll just mark it as sold. If you're, I mean, if you're really interested. Yeah, it's 6 hours ahead. Yep. Point of what? All right, 10-4. Yeah, I'm just waiting until I get the other half of the money. I mean, as long as I can get half the cost of a SimMagic base, you know, I'm fine with that. Because then, you know, having the other half, no big deal. And then I can start emailing SimMagic and begging them to... That doesn't look like there's anything in this field. Oh, it hasn't been plowed yet. 90 needs lime, so does 102 and, or 112 and 114. So I'm going to take this back, put this in the plant, start making some lime out of it. Yeah, I've heard of Dorset, probably from Clarkson or Hammond or one of those guys from Top Gear. Couldn't tell you where it's at on a map, but I've probably heard of it. Point of video, is it for kids? Of this game? Farm Sim? Gary, is that what you're asking? Yeah, I have no idea where any of that is, John. I mean, I wouldn't say Farm Sim is marketed towards kids, but kids can play it. There we go. That is activated. 1,000 stones gives me 760 lime. Need a lot of stones because I just dropped 12. That's that's it. We need a lot of stones. Ah, boing. I'm not sure what you're getting at, Gary. I'm not quite understanding what you're talking about here. I've done it for real, and video needs help. I probably won't fit there either. I'm just going to leave this here for now. Point of the video is to fake. I'm still. What video? Oh, damn it, I don't own 86. Wow. Is it time to go racing yet? Doesn't want to turn. Yes, this is on a server. Yeah, my server. Oh, my Spotify is going up by $1. Awesome. Guess I'm going to Thompson's farm. Well, you know what, though? I can just buy that silo. No, I was gonna go buy lime from your silo on the farm, but I said screw it, I put one in over here. Buy some first. Hey, George. We were just talking about you. I was pimping I was pimping the expo. Dude, Gary, alright, good, get out of here. I don't know what fucking video you're talking about, dude. I don't know what video you want me to stand by. You're not saying anything. You're just telling me it looks fake. What looks fake, you dumb fuck? Tell me, dude. Tired of that shit. You want me to try to dispute or argue something, but you're not telling me what the hell you're arguing about. So goodbye, get lost. And I'm stuck. How did I get stuck? Ah! Sorry, I didn't mean to snap like that, but I mean, the guy's sitting here. Your video looks fake. Your video's fake. I can send you what it really looks like. What video? What are we talking about? Help me, Tigger. Thank you. There we go. Let go. All right. All right. Thank you. Hey. Let go. Down. Oh, you little... At best, Carcass, at best. Either that, or he's just being a troll. Trying to get me to admit to something that I have no idea what the hell he's talking about. Anywho. I see that, Tig. Yes, I see your back. Thank you. We have fields still. George, I heard some bad news. I just heard some bad news. Oh, your lime station's gone. Okay. Yes. Virtual Farmer was in here. Said that, and I didn't know this, and who knows, maybe you know when it happened, I don't. Giants has closed their office. That was actually not too far from the expo. So he says that them participating might be a long shot. No, don't send me anything, Gary. Just go. I don't know what whole video looks fake. You're still going on about the video. I don't know what video looks fake. Are you talking about this? Well, yes, it's fake. Because it's a video game. Not real. Yes, I float behind my equipment as I am really working in the field. Dude, just go. Go away. Go lick some more windows or something. Eat some paint chips. I don't know what you do in your hobbies. Just do it somewhere else. Yeah, that's what he came in and said, and I'm like, ooh, that's not good, because they had a community guy, Kerminator, and he's no longer with Giants anymore. So he says, yeah, they let him go, which is unfortunate, because the guy moved here. I don't remember where he used to live, but he moved to the northwest suburbs. So it sounds like, yeah, hoping that Giants has a bigger footprint or a bigger presence might not be something they are looking to do. Maybe I'm wrong. Hopefully I am, but just a little heads up in case you end up talking to them. Hopefully I'm wrong. Yeah, I mean, at least, if anything, it'd be nice if Hori, for example. I mean, they seem to be working hand in hand with their farm equipment and whatnot. So, I mean, you know, which is an alternative to Turtle Beach, or there, I imagine, maybe close. I don't know, but I mean, I imagine if they could get to the expo, they'll probably have that farm sim presence. Yeah, Hori would be cool, because then that would, you know, increase that presence for farm sim with Giants. And I don't know who does construction sim, but that was the other thought I had. But since, you know, developers or, you know, studios aren't usually the ones setting up the booths, they're usually sharing or handing in keys or stuff like that. I hope, if Turtle Beach comes again, I hope they have a better setup than they did when they were here. Just putting everything on tables doesn't really... I tried using one of them, and the pedals just kept on sliding. And they were on F1, whatever version of the game that was. So, I mean, they need a better setup. Yeah, Tigger might know who's behind Construction Sim. I don't know. But Thrustmaster, you know, especially, you know, really last minute. Oh, that'd be good. That'd be good. Because I know they are trying to do a little bit more in the simulation area. I don't know how much they're pushing, but I was talking to someone else, and they were going to talk to the Air Force, I think, about their esports team. Or it was Coast Guard or something like that. They were going to talk to one of them. They know people, or they have that connection or something like that, you know. I also reached out to another streamer, content creator, Big Daddy, who is part of the SGA, the Sim Game Alliance here. And he is a member of the team for Fishing Planet. And I mentioned about them coming out, and he's like, probably not, but I'll run it past the guys. So... Your videos. It is computer generated. A video. Would you look... Nothing. My videos aren't computer generated except for the game I'm playing. Hence, a video game on a computer. The face that you see is real. Unfortunately, yes, I am that ugly in person. I don't know. Kojak, are you around? Bust out your winter collection. I'm done. I don't know if this guy is trying to accuse me of using AI to generate all my videos since 2015. Or what, I don't know. I don't care anymore. We just harvested wheat and barley, corn. Now I don't know what I'm going to plant, but in about an hour and a half, I'm going to jump back into the sim rig, into the race rig. I'm already in a sim rig. I'm going to come over to the racing rig over here, and I'm going to do the 5th and final Daytona 500. This is lime. I'm liming the fields. Is a voter. I know. I know. So you had left before I asked because you said you've already got me reserved for this year. Does that mean I'm gonna still have to fill out the app for it, or I probably should anyway, just so you can have my information? Yeah, this is all nutrients and whatnot, prepping. I can't talk. Preparation of the fields for planting, yeah, and there's fertilizer you can put down. There's herbicide for the weeds. So they don't go all American, you know. So there's no real, I mean, other than a mod, there's no anhydrous ammonia like you know we put down here in the Midwest. So yeah, a lot of it's still pretty European based as far as farming methods, but now they've got the soil compaction here, so you can see I'm leaving tracks in the soil. I think that was new here for 25, and that can affect plant growth. Thank you, Tig. Precision farming would slow down lime consumption. Been working on a server too, by the way, Casket. It's just being a pain trying to set it up on your side. Just plug some wires in and you turn it on, right? But, you know, going back to that other guy saying that my videos are not real, they look fake. I mean, that's unfortunately the world we live in. People are going to be too quick to decide and judge and think everything's fake because, you know, so much AI is being used to create everything. And it's really unfortunate. I tried using GPT, not GTP. I'm so used to iRacing. I tried using ChatGPT to make emotes, and that came out horribly wrong too, so I can't even use it right. Who knows? Maybe English isn't his first language. Yeah, honestly, I just been thinking of things and people and equipment and whatever could be coming to the expo, and how much work I can give to George. Nick, how you doing, man? What's up? I was mentioning this the other week. I would really think, and this is probably something that could be kind of, played on with SCS. They're releasing Illinois this year. Wouldn't it be a good thing for them to actually promote their game and their new state at a expo that is in the state that they just released? Now, obviously, Illinois will be out long before the expo, but still. Delana, how you doing? I'm doing all right. Gonna have a long night here with another Daytona 500 coming up here soon. Oh yeah, it would be great. I hope they don't do like they did with GTR and just pawn it off to someone else. I mean, I hope they kind of step up their game a little bit. But, yeah, it'd be nice to see a bigger presence from SCS, a little more representation. And if they're going to want to be pushing Illinois, just kind of makes sense, doesn't it? They ain't never going to the south. They ain't never going to the southeast. George is staying here. Yeah, they gave you the license keys. I remember you saying that, yeah. Well, something more than license keys, I hope, is maybe something they can do, or they can team up with, Thrustmaster or whoever, Moza, Hori, whoever. And, I mean, they didn't even have anything posted, as far as I remember seeing. I mean, at least Farmson had a 15-foot wall. Yeah, Thompson and his wife, Delana, are both here on the server. We need to get Thompson up here for the expo. Bring the kids, make a weekend of it. I figure if someone is able to save about $1,000, if they're continental United States and they're able to save about $1,000, they can make a weekend trip out of it. Round trip tickets on Southwest. Hotel room's nice and cheap if you get it early enough. Come out for a Saturday, go out to dinner, leave on Sunday morning. No, true. It's not going to be cheap. Not flying anyway. Yeah, you got the 3 kids, yeah. But I was mainly just talking about one person. Or 2 people, Did finally get real food. Yeah, Andretti's is going to be... Yeah, that's going to be up, too. I've got to lose a little bit of weight, though. That's a 300-pound weight limit, I guess, on those carts. And I'm right there. I'm right there. In September, yep. 18th through the 20th. I'm expecting lots of gifts on Sunday. Yeah, because Carcass, you're right around the corner, basically. Look at that. They're moving up. They got a Portillo's. Get yourself that Italian beef. You know what was smelling good? Because I missed out on getting a hotel room at last year's expo. Because I was just going to drive home, and then last minute I decided I wasn't. So I ended up going to the Comfort Inn down the road a little bit, and I was like a block south of There's like the Chicago Steak and Pasta House, whatever. I forget the name of it. And that wind was, the breeze was out of the north, and that steak was just getting lofted right over to where I was. I was like, mother, son of a bitch. You're thinking of Tigger? That'd be awesome, dude. Come out of your Canadian igloo and come on down. Go for a rip. Yeah, we got a handful of Illinois people here that stopped by. No, turn off, jeez. Keep on hitting the wrong damn button. That's why you guys are going to have to wait a little bit until I get my discount code. Then you can use my code. All three of you. Because CB was talking about coming out too. From the West Coast. $12-hour ride. Right, CB? Or are you going to make a liar out of me? You going to make a liar out of me? Or are you're just screwing with me? Sure was? Yeah, he's lying. He ain't coming. He ain't coming. But I'll have a discount code once George gets me in as a... Oh, wait, I missed... Oh. Once George gets me in as starts doing the special guests. So, I believe I'll have a code. I think I will. And you guys will be able to use that and maybe save yourself a couple of bucks. 2 weeks? Now, did you... I asked, and I don't know if you heard me or if I missed your answer. Do you still want me, since you've already said you've got me set, do you still want me to fill out the application for it, or... I imagine you do, because you're going to need that information. Okay. So, I figured I'd probably end up having to do that either way, so... Figured I'd ask anyway, and then pay for the tickets right there, and be all done with that. I've already got the time off, I've already got the hotel booked. That was one of the reasons why I didn't sign up last year, because I knew I wasn't going to be able to get all 3 days. If it wasn't for summer, I'd be asking for it to just be here already. But I don't want to miss summer. No, I'm really looking forward to it. If I can help out in any way. Oh yeah, this week it's going to be like in the 60s down here in Champaign. Excuse me. You know, I just thought of something. Is Micro Center something that would they do an expo or no? Just thinking out loud. It's steering assistance, so it just locks my steering in, that's it. They'd probably sponsor. I'm trying, but they said it's not really something they do too often. Yeah, I didn't really think it was their thing. I mean, as Dull had said, they'll probably sponsor, and I could definitely see that. But I mean, as far as having a booth or anything like that, unless they were to partner up with like Moza or, you know, whoever to, you know, show off their stuff, that's the only other reason I could see them actually being there. But I'm not giving up. A rep was there. Ah, yeah, because Dad's Bad does. He ended up making some connections there, and he's starting his own business with a traveling sim racing setup. So good on him for doing that. But he said he hasn't decided if he's going to be an exhibitor or showing off his new business, or if he's going to be a special guest. No, because that's why I'm really looking forward to this. I mean, yeah, there's still a long time to go, but all the ideas that George has come in and talked about, and I know I've heard others discuss, and, you know, he really wants to get this hyped up and built up, and you know, that's where you guys, those of you who are watching, also come into play. You know, you guys talking about this in other streams for content creators, or, you know, if there happens to be a post somewhere on Twitter, you know, you don't want to nag them, you know, or hassle them or whatever, but be like, hey, great, you know, it'd be great if we saw you guys here. You know, for example, Sim Magic, the representative, I don't know exactly what his title is, was in Quirk's stream, and he's like, yeah, we're probably not. We're going to focus on the Sim Racing Expo Memorial Day weekend, which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. It would be nice to see them out there at the SGE. So, you know, if there can be enough interest generated by the community, maybe they might change their mind, and maybe they'll say, you know what, maybe we shouldn't miss this event. Yeah, I saw him in Quirk's stream when he was there building them. If you're looking for a possible content creator, I don't know if you talked to him last year, but Puma Plow, he's a big farm sim guy. That's if there's going to be... Why am I going this way? That's if there's going to be a farm sim presence. But he's a big farm sim guy. And he's out of St. Louis. Puma Plow. He's a big boy too. He's a big boy. He's not a racer or anything. I think he does ATS, but you know, if Giants really isn't going to have much of a presence, I don't know how interested in going he's going to be. The Picky's back. Yeah, it's gonna be epic. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. I mean, if we can get the exhibitors showcasing the farm gear. Yeah. The farm gear is yeah. A bale stacking contest. I mean, that's pretty much the simplest thing. Go out there, you know, set the field to where it's got the swath from the combine, so all I gotta do is go out there, make the bales, and then pick them up and bring them back. That's pretty much the same. That's pretty much what, to a degree, what Giants used to do with their league that they had. The FSL. I'm bummed I wasn't home last year. They're hoping to go this year. Hey, if I'm able to get up there in time on Thursday night, I'll definitely I'll drop my stuff off at the room, and I'll be right down there. It's contingent on what time I get out of work, obviously, in Champaign, but... Oh yeah, that would be definitely Logitech or Thrustmaster are probably your best bets in that area. Jonathan, how you doing? What's up, bud? The big screen? Yeah, because you got 2 competitor areas set up this year, right? Honestly, yeah, I'd probably buy a Thrustmaster, but I've got the AB9 here. I just need to buy a flight stick for it. And then I've got my own joystick. And I've already got the Logitech 3D Extreme Pro that's like 20 years old. I've had it for so damn long. So I can just set that up over here on the left. Sweet. Sweet. That was live early this morning, yep. And we're going to be going back over to the racing rig here in a little over an hour, and I'm going to do the final Daytona 500. I'll probably crash out in 40 laps, but at least I tried. I spent my whole, yeah, whether I'm driving a concrete truck during the day, and George or Sim Gaming Expo knows what company, if I told him, I used to work for Prairie Material, so I'm sure he's seen those trucks around. Just don't pull a, I don't know what he did, so I don't know. And then tomorrow we're doing ATS. Oh, Smile went. I'm not planning to. I'll put it that way. I'm not planning to. Yeah, because the Sim Magic one I'm probably going to end up getting is like $275 or something. $250, something like that. I do just fine steering. It's everyone else on the track that is a murderer. Ugh. Yeah, I think that Logitech one is not ambidextrous, or I can't speak English. It's hard. I can't use. It's a right-hand stick. I don't think I can use it in my left. I honestly don't know. Yeah, I would think Moza would want to have a very good presence at the SGE since it's racing and trucking and flying. But I've also heard getting any kind of contact from them is like pulling teeth. Yes, I know the word, Zipiki. I just can't talk sometimes. Ambidextrous. See, my tongue just gets in the way. Oh, good. That's good to hear. Very good to hear. There you go, Zipiki. Ricky Bobby, you got to get out here as a Moza driver. You got to get out here. Be nice to Casket. He's only a mixer driver. So, you don't need to have a whole bunch of brain cells in order to operate a concrete truck, okay? Hey, you know, if they're represented in one way or another, I mean, at the end of the day, that's all that really matters, right? Oh, yeah. Vicky, yeah, you can definitely sign up as a special guest when he opens that up, yeah. Make a nice little bio about yourself, and... drop some names, make some connections. The Picky's got them. The man's got them. My buddy got his hub fully rebuilt and even upgraded for free by Thrustmaster. Just as a loyalty thing, I guess they appreciate him for wanting to stick with them. Well, and I've heard good things about Thrustmaster. Now, if we can just get Ace-Tech over here, too. Matt's got to work his magic. I expanded this field a little bit and it never got limed, so. Give it a little bit of lime. Ugh, there we go. Look at that, making connections, wheeling and dealing. I need to start doing my part too, since I signed up to be a... anyone can, so it's not like it's anything special, a track racer affiliate. I need to start putting that link out there. That means I gotta sell this rig. No more Sim Magic. Or SimLab. Gotta change it over. Buy another TR-80. And then recover from my divorce, because the wife will do that. She'll divorce me for it. I'm doing. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. My dad loves it. I don't know why. He's always loved it. And they've released like 4 or 5 versions of that movie, of that, franchise. I didn't know that. Not the Honey Papa. What can't you talk about on YouTube? Just curious. Probably like the basic stuff, politics maybe, or things that are like hot topic. Whatever that can incite people. I mean, Twitch has the same things. You're not supposed to talk about certain things. Everything else after the... Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was, yeah. You're not wrong there. No, it's YouTube trying to be advertiser friendly. I didn't look to see if there's anything I can sell right now. No, next month. All right. Soybeans next month. Barley not until December. Okay. Yeah, we don't need this, so we'll drop it. No helps if I start the engine. Yeah. I'm ready for September. I'm ready for what happens between now and then as well, to be honest. Everything's kind of growing here on this channel, which is awesome. YouTube has been doing great viewing-wise most of the day. At some points, even beating Twitch. That doesn't happen very often. People love the farm sim. Hey, there's the MooBot announcement. Alright, we need seed. And fertilizer. Do we have any more seed? I know there's fertilizer over here. No? Oh, it's liquid. That's right. Duh. And of course, Tigger has to park his tractor right here. Thank you, sir. Oh, that ain't gonna be enough. I'm gonna have to buy some more. So, George, what do you like to play? You get home, you got time to kill, you turn on the computer. What do you play? Put the man on the spot for a little bit. I haven't heard nor seen the phallic device since the first day I saw it here. Good to see it again. Yeah, I do remember you saying, yeah, you were deep in the iRacing. Mech Warrior. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Some FPS games. Is it a game that we cannot mention here because people are afraid of it and they run away? It starts with an E. Ends with a V. Ah, the bot got him for saying ETS. There a seed one? Liquid? No, there isn't. Stalker. Never played that. Nope, we do not. Soba! No, it is not one word. It is not one word. This is true. You got me there. Combat flights. Ah. Yeah, I never got into the flight stuff. Oh, you get it now? Okay. It's a joke here in the channel. For years since we've been playing EFT, every time that game is brought up, the joke was, because many times it happened, people would just leave. They would just scatter, they would leave, they would not come back, because I mentioned a different game. So, yeah, it became the game that should not be mentioned. I've heard of IL-2, yeah. Can we put seed in the silo? I don't know. And I don't think there's really a way to... And it looks like the only way I can buy it is by going back to the store. We can actually sell seed. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, World of Tanks and World of Warships. How many guys do you jump around during on an average? Right now, you're doing multitasking. World of Tanks, World of Warships. Yeah, so bulk feed. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, we don't have... The seed maker isn't showing up for some reason. That'd be cool too. Mill sims are awesome. I was big into the Operation Flashback or Flashpoint. Ah, ARM. Okay. I cut my teeth back in the day on SOCOM U.S. Navy SEALs on the PS2. I was a top 100 player, and then the cheaters came in. The hackers came in and destroyed it all. I thought I saw something about that, yeah. About SOCOM coming back. Yeah, those little bastards started running around, and next thing you know, they're 99 million kills and whatever else. And I'm like, really? Really? But I mean, a cool point for me was when SOCOM 2 came out, I started doing hosted rooms, and I called it Caskets Playpen. And people started coming in there in the same server, Central, and asking if I was the same one from SOCOM 1. And so that almost became as popular as the main channel rooms because of my play and as well as the guys that I ran with. So they knew they were going to get a good fight and solid gameplay and a challenge. So I mean, that was pretty ego boosting for me. Oh, what am I planting? I don't know what I'm planting. What am I planting? What's selling and when? I mean, I'm not going to get to it. On this one, I actually think I might do a root crop. Constantine talking up peas. Let's try peas. This is not a huge field. Green beans. I'm sorry, green beans. You heard me, Tig. Did you just fall out of your seat? Peas or green beans? I didn't know if there was peas in here too. Okay, they make more? Okay. I forgot. I don't remember all the crops. There they are, peas. Ah, canning production. Alright, alright, alright. Oh man. Yeah, I'm really hopeful we're able to get a lot of people out there. I know not everyone's budget allows that, and now with the Sim Racing Expo going on Memorial Day weekend, which I think is a horrible time to do that. I get why they did it. You know, NASCAR and all, but Memorial Day weekend? That's rough. That is definitely rough. They're basically relying on the fan base for NASCAR, is basically what they're depending on. But I guess Malone's going to be out there. So that's also why I'm just thinking of, you know, any other simulation style game. You know, that might want to have a presence at an expo. Yeah, he just mentioned it during the week. Unless I misheard him, but yeah, I could have swore I heard him say that he was going to be there. He's going to be at both of them, he said. So he's already, I mean, I imagine you've already talked to him, but he's already committed to the SGE as well, so. And Dempsey is not sure if he's going to be able to come out. So I'm trying, I want to try to get a kidnapping plot together. I mean, an extraction, borrow plot to get him back over. He's got no problem coming over, but at work. Work, I guess, is the only one. Even though he's gone part-time, I guess they have labeled it as a month where no one is allowed to take time off. So... There we go. What just happened? Did I just turn it off? What's going on? There we go. I think he's going to try, but he's not committing. You know, he's not saying, yes, I'm going to be there. He wants to be here. He enjoyed his time here. But... And he said the tickets actually weren't that bad to fly over here on American. I was a little surprised. It was like $700 round trip. I was honestly surprised. Here I was thinking he dropped like $1,500 or $700 one way. And he goes, no, it was like $700 round trip. Yeah, that's way cheaper than I would have expected. Damn it. There we go. I did feel bad last year. There was that guy, he ran the Arcus series with his race car, and he sat there for at least one day, or if not two, waiting for someone to come and talk to him. I felt so bad for him. Kojak making an appearance would be great, but remember, he's got his parents, so he takes care of them. It might be difficult. Please, for the love of farming, can we discuss why that needed to be shaped like that? This field? Because it's got the runoff in the valley down there. The white parts or whatever, of whatever. These big things in the center? Well, those are tanks. 10-4. The one in the center and the front is for liquid fertilizer, and the two on the rear are for seed. I do get the feeling all me talking about the expo so much is going to make you guys go nuts. I'm just stoked about it. I really am. It's almost like a kid in a candy store kind of thing, you know? Seeing all that stuff there and everyone coming together to enjoy all of it. Check it all out. To hang out together and everything. No, it's not only because... No more sim talk. We got a long time to go, Tig. You better buckle up, buddy. No, the birthday is just a joke I'm having. I'm not expecting nor demanding anything. It's just a joke. Is it cool that my birthday is on the Sunday? Yes. But other than that, I'm going to meet people, possibly make connections if there are some to be made. You know, hang out with other creators or fans if any are there. And, you know, check out all the cool shit that I don't have and can never afford. Swiftly, how you doing? But I mean, another reason why I do discuss it so much, though, is, you know, stuff like this early on in its infancy really does need the support. Because if it doesn't have that, then it's not going to be here anymore. So, okay. That's one hell of a strong-ass bush. Jeez. You know, the stuff like this doesn't get support from the players. You know, it isn't. That wasn't my fuck up. That was a bush reaching out and saying, "Get over here." That's what that was. You know, it'll end up going away, and then we have nothing again. Is that international truck auto load? Excuse me. I was swinging wide. I didn't expect the bush to be as solid as a freaking rock. Ah, my guy has got his... Needs a bigger monitor. Oh shit, bus. Oh, crap. Looking at chat. This thing's gotta have some jump skills. Gotta have some hops to it. Whoa! Landed it. Like a boss. And I get the feeling the stream is lagging pretty good right now. It did not like me running around like that, did it? Actually, I should have just brought the trailer over here and went over to the, because getting it from the bulk thing over on the corner here. Is cheaper. Dukes of Hazzard! Yes! That extra weight really helped. I'm back just typing away. I'm gonna ask you come September how many keyboards have you gone through this year? Yeah, I remember that back in high school. Putting the file folders on top of your hands. She would wedge them between the monitor and the CP, because that, you know, back in that day, for those who don't know, I mean, the keyboard and the computer case itself were all one piece, and then the monitor would be separate. So she would wedge it between the two, and then you'd have to put your hands underneath the other side of a folder and type. I don't know if that's how they did it in yours, but yeah, back in the 90s when I was in high school, that's how they did it with us. My wife never could really imagine, because we talked about my son and his graduating class was like 109 people, 109 kids, or something like that, 105 or whatever in his graduating class. And she's like, man, that is just so small. I could never imagine that. She went to Joliet Central, and you know, so she had well north of 1,000 in her graduating class. And I was like, hell, my high school, I think I only had like 115. I was in 8th grade in Matson. Because we moved in 94. Maybe like 200 in yours? Alright, what are we going to plant over here? I don't know. I don't know. Speak for yourself. I couldn't wait to get out. All right, what are we gonna do here? What are we planting? Screw it. Let's just do canola, I think. I could do more corn, too. I didn't get to see all the booths last year, though. I know there were some along the north wall that I didn't really go see. And a couple others just south of that, like the 4D. There was one that was there showing off a new button box that had a screen in it. I don't remember who that was, though. But it looked pretty cool. That VR booth was always busy with people. So hopefully they're back this year. That seemed a lot enjoyed that one. It could have been Cube Controls, yeah. It could have been. Because I think 4D was just across from them. VR Villa. I wonder how many people got sick from using that stuff. All the people that were using that thing. I think that's one of the reasons why I attribute to not getting sick after the expo either. Because my neck was not in good shape. And so I didn't do any of the motion sims or, I really didn't do much of anything. Because I didn't want to wrench it even more. And so I wasn't putting my hands all over everything. Yeah, and I'd have to look at the floor map from last year to see. But it wasn't released yet. The one they had was like a early production model. I know people were talking about food in the Discord, and I don't see the hotel or the convention center saying, yeah, you can do this or that. They're gonna make you use the hotel concessions. I mean, the food wasn't bad. The pretzel wasn't. Yeah, I didn't really care for that too much, but was not cheap. That's for sure. But man, that security was on your ass too. Did not let you, if you left the convention center with a drink in your hand, you had to leave it with them. So if you were going outside to have a smoke or vape in our case, you had to leave the bottle or your drink, whatever it was, with them. You couldn't bring it, you couldn't go out and bring it back in. And I get that to the point where, all right, someone, oh yeah, it's just Sprite in here. Well, not Sprite. I get that part. One of them I was always giving a hard time, but she was in a good spirit enough to where she played along with it. Half hour, we're jumping over. I got the Sim Gaming Expo stuff on my car now too, with trading paints. Red Eye was kind enough to add that to the skins that I currently have. I've got most of the GT3 cars painted up in my colors, but he's added the Sim Game Expo as kind of like a secondary sponsor to the car. Thank you, sir. I have finished 1 out of 4. I think my best chance was the first fixed one that I did. Was it Wednesday? It was Wednesday night, actually. That was an open race, I think. No, it was the first fix, because that went for almost 4 hours. We had so many cautions. And my internet, the whole ISP crapped out. Even my son, one town over, didn't even have internet. And I just got the lucky dog for the second time to get back on the lead lap. Green, white, checkered, was coming in for a splash of fuel. Only 6 cars on the lead lap. And boom, internet goes off. I really do believe I had a chance to win that one again, because I won it last year. Really, I think that was my best one so far. So hopefully I can do it again today. Ad break. I gotta see who I can talk to at Track Racer. I really do think a purpose-built truck or farm sim rig like I have here is something that might actually sell. Because so many people play farm sim or ATS in a race rig. The seating position, the wheel position, all of it is as if you were running a race. So at some point, I gotta get off my ass and try to reach out to at least Track Racer. First tee time is booked. Let's go. High of 39. You're fucking nuts. You're crazy, dude. For Saturday. You hear about that golf dome that they're wanting to build? It's gonna be 3 domes, $50 million project, and it's gonna be a 9-hole par 3, all indoor. No. I thought it was northwest suburbs. I read one article on it, but it was last month. And it made the headlines all over the place. Oh, wrong one. This one. Oh, you know Swiftly? But that'll be interesting. It's not going to be real grass or anything. Got it. I think it's going to be all AstroTurf, but... Ah, little brother, okay. Just met later in life. Brother from another mother. Nice. Oh, yes. Now I remember that, yeah. Is it Oswego? That sounds about right, yeah. Yeah, I remember that one. Oh, yeah. I'm glad he hasn't dropped me yet, then. I gotta get out eventually. I've got my appointment on the 26th. They're gonna x-ray and see what's going on with my shoulder and if it's related to my neck. I don't think they're gonna be able to tell me anything about my neck unless I go for another MRI, which I'm not against doing. Gotta go out to Bloomington for that one. Crop washer? No. This is crop planter. The field is just laced with cocaine. No, that's lime. We're gonna have that special space corn from SG-1, Casa. Super addictive. Alright, so when I switch over to the race rig, I'm going to step away for a minute, get some more ice from my Yeti here, put away the cheese, and come back, put my shoes on. I'm not going to do it yet, though. There's no point to it, because the room isn't even opened up yet. We'll probably get a couple fields taken care of here. I think tomorrow I might jump out of the Peterbilt and buy a W990 New Kenworth. I kind of missed the 990. I don't think there's any upgrade parts out there for it, though. I don't think anyone's made like an add-on mod for more options. I think, well, someone did for some of Hardin's trucks, but not the 990, I think. So I'll have to check the workshop on that one. I just hope the race goes quick and I can make it to the end. Don't need another repeat of, 12 cautions or whatever. And I'd say I need to get my IR up so I can avoid a lot of the crap, but it doesn't matter. I mean, if some of you guys, if you've watched iRacing and you've seen the higher splits from the people who are 3, 4, 5,000 IR drivers, those are just as crap. I wonder if Giants is going to bring sim motor racing again. Even if it's around. I doubt it. I doubt they're going to do any expos. They've been posting about making updates and changes and fixes, so I don't know if anyone has revisited since that, you know, recently, like the last couple weeks or something. All right, this field. I forget what sells really good. No, not wheat. It was oat, wasn't it? Or barley? Oats. Yeah, oats tend to sell all right. Canola sells all right. Sunflowers. Oh, wait. Need fertilizer. Need fert. Hopefully the wife lets the dogs out before she goes to bed, because I already told her when I went upstairs earlier that it'll be late before I come to bed, and I am really not going to be interested in letting the dogs out at 11:30 or midnight. Really not interested. Alright, so also when I change over, I'm gonna have to kill the YouTube feed and then restart the stream under a different title. because it's not that easy just to switch over like well, I could just switch over like I do on Twitch, but it isn't going to separate the two, and that's what I would rather do, so. I was surprised to see YouTube go as high as it did today, though. Well into the 20s, multiple times for viewers. Almost 30, I think, at one point. I was surprised to see that. And then was accused of being AI. There we go. Wasn't moving. God, I still got to get my taxes out, too. Damn it, I didn't do any of that this week, and I knew I needed to. Oh, it's a half, okay. No, not that one. Yeah, I think that's pretty German. Waltenbauer software. I was going through old clips and seeing some of the constructions and stuff from like 23 or whatever when I played it. I've got, speaking of games I don't play, I've got Wreckfest 2 and I have yet to even fire it up yet. Nah, I'm not going to be doing police. I honestly don't go it's on Steam very often. I bought Wreckfest 2 hoping it would be like Wreckfest 1, finding out it wasn't later after the fact, but still bought it because it was a cheap price and I knew it was going to go up. So I said, you know what, this is me just future-proofing, investment or whatever. So when they do start adding things, because there wasn't even multiplayer. There was like 4 cars or something when it first came out. Super disappointing. Yeah, I don't check Epic very often. I should, but I don't. Because I've got a couple of games through there as well. Satisfactory is through Epic. I'm kind of surprised they're still around, to be honest. I tried SnowRunner, and yeah, because that was the recent one they did before the one that came out last year, right? I bought SnowRunner, and I think I was still on the Logitech wheel at that time. And wheel support was just broke AF. And so I just got my money back. I didn't feel like waiting around for them to finally just get around to fixing it. It's amazing having extra money does, right? And I was going to get their Roadcraft game, but heard that was more console than PC as far as build and everything, and wasn't really set up for a wheelbase, but controller. I was like, yeah, I'm good then. I wanted to try it, but I was really interested in that whole premise. My apologies for coughing in your ears like that. Yeah, I think once I get the dual joystick thing here all sorted out, I'll definitely have to give Construction Sim a go. Give it another go here. One game I'm still waiting on is, well, TIG, like I said, I gotta wait until I get around to actually mounting 2 joysticks. So that's gonna take a little bit of time here. I gotta figure out how I want to do it. Kingmakers. Kingmakers is a game I've had my eye on for a while. They were supposed to release in October, and they've pushed it back, and they still haven't released a date for when they're gonna drop it. That looks, it's a meme game. It's just for the memes. That's all it is. It's not going to be a serious game or anything like that. It's just for the memes. You're a person from the future, and it looks like it's a future that's like 150 years ahead of where we're at now. And you got to go back in time to the medieval period to set a wrong right and make sure a king gets on the throne because someone's gone and changed the past or whatever. So you get to go back in time to medieval England with Apaches and machine guns and rocket launchers and vehicles and, you know, all the good toys. So yeah, it's just for the memes. But I've had my eye on that one. I've been meaning to get back into Manor Lords, but I'm still stuck on Railroader. I just played a crap out of that game. And I honestly cannot tell you why. I honestly can't. Part of me is kind of wanting to get back into World of Warships again. But I think I'll get bored with it pretty quick. Tig, do you think you can finish this field? I got to get my butt and gear over into the other Cimeric here. Alright. I'm going to shut it off right here. It's just the headlands, and that's about it. And then plant whatever you want on the north fields up there for 12 and 14. Alright. Time to jump off of this. Alright. George, we'll catch you later, man. Have a good week. Have a good night. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping by, man. I really do. I'm sure I'll see you around in other streams. Alright, this is the regular one. We can close that as well. Schedule stream. This one. What is fast running? Oh, you ain't right. You ain't right. All right, so those two are up on YouTube. You guys that are over on YouTube, if you want, just back out and jump over to the new ones. I'll start that here in 30 seconds or something. And hopefully we'll see you guys back. For everyone on Twitch, just hang out. I'm going to change that title up right now. All right, that is updated. So, yeah. YouTube, will see you in a minute. Bye-bye. Toodles. And hopefully that works. So the chat should be good. Why are you saying preparing stream? All right, what do we got now? That one's still up, huh? We'll end that stream. You would think it would have ended when,